I think the power drills are broke and one of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. Oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side, Paul.
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
Sean,
fine.
isn't it?
It is.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today, it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I'm... There. No, don't go forward! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier, ready to supercharge your growth. I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up riotgames_1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl_50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, there.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's it.
There you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Maybe just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on.
What you gonna do, Paul?
What am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok, it'll go viral. Morning, morning, morning. Happy Sunday. I've deliberately not opened the shop because there was a stinker outside. So I waited till he got bored and left. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, God. How we doing? You have a good day yesterday?
School hive, everyone.
Kelly, thank you for 122 squirrel high. Relly, thank you for 99.
Hypeskly.
Dude, you are close to 100. Here's my amazing staff. They work so hard. I should have bought some more plushies, actually. We are low on plushies. Also, I need to replace...
I pressed this on Friday. Oh well, let's do it again. Thanks, Twitch.
That's Twitch for you, Squirrel Nutter. I need to replace these with the big ones, I think.
Good morning to everyone. Sklive.
889, is that it? Meh. Let's grab another box.
Sklive.
Load the machine up. That was the meal, Weasel. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not the best ever, but you know, decent meal. Right. Dude, what's going on? I got 2 stinkers here. Go away. Keep going. That's it. We don't want you. Oh, God. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Let's get the lights on. I'm just going to check the bills. 220, okay. Not too... So we're running about 440, about 500 a day currently on bills. Let me pay them off. And then I know what money I've got. And then we'll order some more plushies. I should really get different styles of plushie as well. CHR, thank you for 56 months. And Dark CC, 41. J2 Ashley, 7. And World of Madness, thank you for 92. Hope you're well. Tom with 106. Monroe with 107. And Henry with 113. Thank you, guys. I'm going to buy... How many did you get in a box? 24. 1 box. Just the one. I've got nowhere to put the box. Hang on. Some dodgy bloke wants to chat with me. Nope. No. Shelf has no more space. Okay. We'll just carefully store that over... No, we won't. Here. Okay, mate, I've just got something for you. It's free this time. Okay, this market price of this amazing card that's just been shredded is 10 pence. Tequila, thank you for 132. I need to open that storage box though, don't I? That's what I need to do. Let's do that. Renault. 1,350. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we can definitely get more shelving down there now. Is it possible? No, it's not possible to put that there. We'll get that there, and then we can get another shelf in here. Sell some more stuff. One Wizard, thank you, 58. Lol Sokia, thank you, 134. It's a little too pricey. They're complaining about the price on something here. Which one are they bothered about? There you go. We'll adjust it slightly. Let's see if we get any more cards I can put in here. 245. You missed the end of Friday's stream. How did the grading go? What happened? They came back. They came back. I think I put them on sale straight away. I can't remember. You want to give us a £3.30 card and you want a £4 3 pence card. I think no, mate. Just no. I haven't got one of those anyway, pal. These tables should be full. They came back and you sold them. There you go. Look at the queue here. That's how efficient she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the queue. I could get another till, but it's another expense. It just takes us so long. $653, that's pretty poor. Get another one. Gonna have to order some more. What do you want? You want me to give you a more expensive card? No. I don't think so, pal. You think it's a mail checkout? Well, honestly, I've no idea. I've absolutely no idea. No, I don't want to put that there. Let me order some more stuff. Stock order. Get another 4 of them. What are these? Fire Battle License. Fire Battle Deck.
Mary A 127 sub-anniversary skull cheese.
Jack Sims, thank you for 127 months. Mary A 127. I bet you've been down there a few times. Look at this. This is $3 just to get the license for a basic Destiny pack. I think I need to do it though. A rare Destiny pack. We need to get into Destiny cards. I presume they'll make more money. Let's grab them. And then I would like another double-sided shelf. That might work. I'm going to grab one of them. And we'll figure out where to put it. So what if we do that with it? It's either that or that way. I suppose I could replace all the singles with doubles down there, but then they'd have to sort of... I suppose if I leave a gap, they can do this, can't they? What do you want, pal? Mate, I don't want a £5. Wow, they've gone. Put up to 3, and then do it for 68. Come back a bit. See, 30% markup, they don't sell. 20%, they fly off the shelf. So you need to find something in between. So if you go 30% and then just knock it back a bit, is what I'm thinking. We'll see how they get on. I want to see how long ago you played Supermarket Simulator. It's March 24. It was a while back. Lucky just bought that.
Good morning, Paul and Chad. Let's sell some printed paper with a hefty profit.
Olicast, thank you for 75. £11.54. Asking 13. Okay, I'll give you 8. I just got a Steam achievement for cleaning 500 customers. Right, how much are the double shelves? The extend these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. 1,000. Let's try one of them. Yeah, that might be in the way. It's really bad that you walk into the shop and like you just get attacked by a cleaner, then a shelf. It's like, good grief. At some point, I need that storeroom. I really like if I had that storeroom, I could pretty much rearrange this and have like 2 cashier's desks maybe. I don't know. It's just cost so much money. How much was it? Was it under Renault? Yeah, that's shop lot B. 5k. 5k to access that door.
$15 months of pure nutness.
Thank you, 15 months. The name's Jay. Wait, oh, we restocked the plushies. Oh, wow, okay. They seem to have sold pretty well, if I'm honest. I'm thinking about making a plushie shelf over here. I could put plushies there and plushies. You get 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Has this got 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you sell off the top there? You can as well. Nice. Okay, let's do that. What does the machine do? Basically, it's a card opening machine. So I can, up until I got that machine, I used to have to sit there and open each packet and go through. Now I just shove the box of stuff in there. It takes a few hours and just opens them, and at the end tells me what I got. So it saves a lot of time. Speedbird Pro, thank you, 53 months. Stock order, figurines. Okay, so let's have a couple of them. I'm going to get a different figurine license. 2.5 grand. Oh, heck no. Let's go with the Nocti plushie. Let's try that. You get 6 in a box. We'll get 4 of them. And we'll sell them on the bottom shelf. So I'm going to sell them for 50, see how we get on. Going to review the price of these as well. try 19 on that. I need some Tetramon packs as well. The box set. To these things here. Yeah, you get 4 in a pack. I'll do. I was about to go and talk to him. He's given up. Expenses are real. Oh, yeah. Where do we normally store these? What do you want, pal? We're closed. Ooh. You want to give me a £2.16 card, of which I have none, and you want me to give you a £1.66 card, of which I have 27. Yes, we'll do that deal. That's the kind of deal I like. Right, okay, that's good. What? Literally looking at that space, but thank you. Hey, why are you... It's 9 o'clock. Why are you still here? Go away. Right, we've completed opening. £535 worth of stuff. That's not amazing value, is it? Maybe I need to start opening Destiny packs.
Have you seen the Game Awards? If so, what are you looking forward to? Personally, Divinity and Warlock were the most interesting in my opinion.
I haven't actually watched it. I know a couple of winners of categories, but I didn't actually watch it. I should have just stuck this box in there because I've got too many of them. Right, let's end the day. You're looking forward to Divinity and Warlock? I haven't seen Warlock. Thank you, 57 Electric Games. Mass Wolf, thank you for gifting us sub to Bangol So Verated. Whatever that is. Profit minus 1700, but we spent a lot on stock. Okay, we're open, go. Lights on. Keep the wheels turning. Right, I need 5 grand so I can get that. Move all this out the way. 5 grand. I need more licenses so I can sell more things. Do I do Destiny cards first or get the next room? What do you think? There's no storage room. Well, you can use that as a storage room or as a game room or whatever you want, really. I just materially want it out the way. I guess the problem is, though, they'll then come through this door, won't they? I bet you can't stop them coming through that door. And if they come through that door, you're going to need more cleaners for people like this. Who come here for a shower. Deodorant is optional. Lol. Didn't someone say you could designate employee areas? Really? How? Your card desk has no stock. What? Oh, them. Yeah. Oh, he wants 23 for a £31 card. He looks like a mug. I reckon we can go... We'll go in at 16. It's way too low. All right. You're right, mate. 18. Don't be offended. We're trying to deal here. What a scumbag. Can't believe that. I just put that £300 card down. He just picked it up straight away. You see that? He's like, yep, that's the one I want. I do really need a faster cashier, if I'm honest. What's it going to cost me to hire a better cashier? Right, restock speed, checkout speed, very fast. It's going to cost me £2,400 in processing fee and then £400 a day. Or I can go 2,000 with 300 a day for a normal checkout speed. This is the one I currently have, a normal checkout speed. So I'm not going to get any improvement by hiring this guy. So I guess there's normal, fast, and then very fast. So that would be a very, like 2 levels up from... But it's so expensive. That's really helping, thank you. Right, I'm going to take that box and get these open this time. Put that in that. $62. You keep taking the cards as soon as you put them out. Yeah. And that's with a decent markup on them as well. Like around 27% markup. Okay, I will give you 14 for that. Okay, I will give you 15 final offer. I need to put this case in a non-footfall traffic area. Are you trying to sell stuff and people are just walking through you? Nah, way good, no way. You're leaving money on the table. Look, 20% and you cannot keep it on the shelf. 1, 2, 3, round down a couple of quid. That works. And you make more money. I used to do that, and I don't think it's the right way to go. You're losing out on about 7% that they will quite happily pay. Also, why is my room not filled with people playing games? That it's just filled with people buying stuff. Where's the envelopes? Okay. We may need some envelopes. How are the plushies doing? We sold a few. Let's see if I can tweak the price and encourage more sales. Right, we need more regular packs. Let's get the order ready. We want 2 of them. What else do we want? Envelopes. Sleeves. A couple of boxes of them. Okay, we can definitely do a deal with this lady. 30 quid a card, asking for 24. I reckon we go in at like 17. Okay, that's too low. Not way too low, that's too low. So we go in at what, 19? A bit too low. Okay. 20. There we go. She just picked that card up. I swear she just bought the same card that I put down. How many of these cards have I got? Okay, what else do we need to order? Box of plushies, maybe? Box of red dice, box of blue dice. Ordered them. 1 box of red, 2 gold. Should I want them? Yeah. Plus the machine needs another one, so we'll have another red. Oh yeah, 1,500 quid, something good in there. I'll double check that Ica TV. Which was the really good one in here? There's a card in here worth a lot of money. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a lot of decent value cards. Interesting. Andy, thank you for 9 months. Casarala, thank you for 4. Gonna keep the shelves stocked. Sometimes around it ends up less than 20%. Yeah, if I was paying more attention, that wouldn't happen. Because what I should be doing is going, like, looking at it like that and going, right, 20% is 231, 255, 250. Yeah. I think it's the low value ones where I'm over rounding.
$15-month yay.
Yeah, that's what's happening, Tom. Ben, thank you for 15 months. What's less than 20%, Urka? You like playing in the dark, people? Sorry, we had a little power failure there. The one at 2:30. No, it's not. It's gone. It's not. You watch me do it. Look, this is what I'm doing. Market price, 20% is 52, 57. Yeah, so anywhere between 52 and 57 is between 20 and 30%. So if I go 55, it's more than 20%. It's 9 p.m, end of the day. Get out of my shop. Leave. Get out. Yes, but you only racked the price two times. Right, what do you want to chat about? You want a £12 card for an £8 card? Mate, I'm closed, okay? Right. Get out. Out. We're closed. Get out. Have you ever been to the till when they're closed and they go, sorry, we're closed now? That's what we should be doing. $2,000 profit? Not bad at all. I like this. This employee is on time. Every time. Oh, we got a delivery. We got a graded card. A graded card came back. So exciting. Right, let's open it on this table. A level 9 mint fist trunk. Is what we got. Let's put that up for sale. That's an £1,800 card if ever I saw it. And yes, people pay £1,800 for a piece of paper. $5.98. Not so lucky this time. how much it's worth before grading. If you look at Friday's stream, it'll tell you, because I genuinely can't remember. But it was... That's definitely more than what it was, I'm sure of it. I remember sending like a couple of £300 cards and maybe £400 or £500 card. So it's marked up significantly. Well, I actually got a card on Friday that was worth 4,500. Right, we've got a full stack there now. Good price for the products here. Love the cards I bought at Get Decked. I love this store. No smell at all. Have you ever heard that about a card store? Ever. For its TCG card shop, this place smells like roses. A little smelly but bearable. Wait, what? A magnetic holder. Tower deck. These like extra accessories. Why do we need to spend £3,000 to unlock a license to sell a playmat? It genuinely makes no sense to me, this. I mean, I'm guessing the more expensive the item, the more margin there is. We've got one coming back tomorrow, our last grading card. Yeah, 3k for each colour, exactly. Absolutely mind-blowing. We can do a standard... Random rarity pack and card price might increase.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you and the family are doing well. Sklis Grove.
Cards with first edition border might increase price. I feel like for the amount of money that you might get, the amount of benefit, those events are very expensive. Andy Lad, good morning. Thank you for 44 months. She was complaining that something was pricey, but a lot of these cards have just sold. Might have to adjust this card slightly. Let's go 1750. See if we can move it. One sec, I'm just putting something in my calendar before I forget. There we go. Okay. Can you... No, you can't install vending machines. That's the annoying thing. You can't capitalize on their ability to drink and have... Like, if you could put energy drink machines in here and snack machines, I think you'd make a killing. But then you might need to spend $5 grand on a license. 1,563. Nice. 242. Nice. 284. I wonder if we should grade these. £5 for a Snickers license. Lol. There's that one there for 284. That one for 242. Let's send these off. 242. What's that one on? Now we'll just put them up for sale. Anything over 200, we'll try and grade and see what happens. Now we know these are in the 240 to 80 bracket, so we'll see what they come back as. I think we might have to go for a slower service though. 7 days. Oh my god. I'll have forgotten how much they were worth in 7 days. Gonna cost me 90 quid. Send them off. It'll give us something in 7 days time. I mean, that's just a bit below what I'm willing to be bothered with, love. £3 card. Appreciate the offer, but... Right, I've got 7.5 grand. So do I get the room next door? If I got the room next door, what could I do? I might have added headache. Or just keep the money and keep expanding. My only concern with getting the room next door is if they start coming through here. Which I think they will, and then I'll need more cleaning machines. I think you're right. I think it did just sell. That's where the money went. So you can flip the sign and stop them entering that room. What, the internal door? What about the external door? There'll be a sign to tell them not to use that entrance. Gotcha. If you get more licenses, you need more stock room anyway. Might as well get the room now. Yeah, the other option is to just expand this wall. Not that one. The other option is to do this. So that's 2,100, 2,003, and that's 5,000, sorry, 4,400. 6,900 just to get 1, 2, 3, and I'd still be left with that though. I think 5 grand is a better bet at this point. Okay, use main entrance. But you can't stop them walking through here, presumably. Can we not close this door? I don't like having this... If you turn that sign, it should close the door. We've got a stock room. We have a stock room. Look at this. 1,900. Oh, we had a good roll. What did we get? Oh my god, that's going off for grading. 1,490 card. That's insane. Oh, now I don't know where anything is. We have to order some more stock. Right, let's get this sent off. Is it worth 200 quid for an extra 3 days? I don't think so. Right, try to remember that. 1,490. It's going to cost us 50 quid to send it. We'll see what comes back. No, customers don't use the card opening machine. In fact, this can quite literally be moved. That's a pretty dead space there, isn't it? And then I might actually see it. See, look, they're just walking out of there. They're coming through here and walking out. I think I need to get a bin in here so I can just...
Where is my
chuck
Christmas
empty boxes.
card?
Where is it? It's in the post. Noel, thank you for 85 months. It is definitely in the post. Is there a better layout that can be had here now? Can almost squeeze another table in there. I could put shelves down the wall and move the till there, maybe. Keeps all the queue over this end. I could put a checkout in here, actually. I'll just put the checkout in here. Probably not a bad idea. Cannot move while customers in queue. Okay, we'll put the checkout there. And then they can come through here and queue up in here, can't they? And then we can keep this for more gaming or stock. Do you think they'll come into here? We'll have to see. I need to order some more stock, though. I think I need more flying bat things. Another box of them, maybe. Or 2 boxes of them. 2 boxes of bats, I think. Add that to the order. Put the 2 shelves standing... Put the 2 shelves standing at the back wall, back to back. Well, these 2. I need to know how much money we're making from the tables compared to merchandise sale. That's what I'm worried about, Tom, and if that's the case, they're going to come into here. If I've got 2 entrances to deal with, I'm going to need 2 machines. Or 1 good one. I can actually sell those, maybe, and just get the... Because that is a M100, which knocks out 1 cent, costs 500 quid, and then there's a auto sent. That costs 1,500, but I think one hit from that is enough to wipe out their smell, whereas that needs 2 hits. That one. Didn't expect that. I thought the dev patched the stockroom door thing. I haven't had anyone walking around for quite some time since that update. That's so weird. What, you mean the internal door? And 30 ain't bad. Five of them. One gold. That's white dice, isn't it? I need more of these box sets. A couple of cents. I think that's all of it. Right, you. I'm going to put the till there and see how they react to that. Because with that sign turned off, it says use main entrance only, which implies that they can go in the main entrance and still go out this way. But I don't know. See, when you hold it in the light here, it looks orange. You see that? The pack looks orange. But when you're on the shop here, it looks distinctly like redder. Because that looks orange. Like, that's the gold one. Toggleberry, how you doing? White dice. Is there another tier card? Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think there's another tier above, but you get into Destiny cards, so it gets into a different, like... So you got Legendary. It seems to go, like, Basic, Rare, Epic, and then Legendary, and then it goes into these battle decks, and then you've got Basic Destiny, Rare Destiny, Epic Destiny, Legendary Destiny. So that's like another category of card. And I really should start to stock these guys, but they're like a $3,000 license just to get going. I assume Destiny cards are more expensive. By the way, this store is now closed. Is it cheaper to open the multi-pack? I don't think... It's only marginally cheaper. I think the value in it is the fact that it holds more. So it sits on your shelf and has 64 instead of 32. It's a bit of an odd one. Normally you'd expect in trading that you get... If you order more, you get better price, right? Let's see what they do. Okay. They do appear to be going towards the checkout. Ooh. Market price 124, asking 112. Let's go in at 95. That's a bit low. Sounds like you're saying 100 to me. Yeah. And now I can't sell my card. Let's get rid of that one.
Hope all is well with you across the pond.
PC Tech, thank you for 500 bits. I am doing okay. Thank you very much. 257, we'll go 55 on that. This machine is opening packs for us.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope the number of smelly nerds has gone down and the money has gone up. Kek.
Hey, we're getting reviews that we've got the best smelling TCG shop in existence. Right. Oh, we've got a level 10 gem mint. Lucadence. That's got to be worth a few quid. Wait, there's two there. There's two cards there. How do I... They're both level 10s. What? That is 5 digits, right? What? 30 grand? And that's without a markup on it? I think that has increased in value slightly. Man, I can actually afford a couple of licenses now. Put it in your personal cabinet. How about no? How about I find somebody with a mortgage who's willing to buy that? The other one is an 8,300. Holy... I didn't even think cards could go to that level. The scary thing is people pay that for cards IRL. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? 37 grand, 40 grand. Look, it's on offer today at 39,999. You could have a car, or you can have a card. It's just insane. Actually insane. You forgot the 99p? It looks better, doesn't it? There you go. It's 1 penny off 40k. I wonder how long that card's going to take to sell. I can't believe that. I never... Like, that card that I sent for grading... I'd love to know how much that cost. You'd have to check the Friday stream and see what that card went for. Lucadence. Level 10. Gem. How rare is that roll? There's an achievement for selling a card over 100k, so they go even higher. Oh my god. That's just mind-blowing to me. 954. Wait a minute. There's something I need to buy. I need to buy a bin. I need to buy a convenience bin. I'm just gonna put it right there. Oh no, I can't, because obviously the door needs swinging space here, doesn't it? Some of the most example cards. 1998 Pokemon Japanese promo illustrator have sold for $5 million. I'm sorry, but that just does not compute. Yeah, well, you can buy a, there you go. You can have a small display case. That's for stuff you're selling. But then you can have a wall display case for your own personal stuff. And you can have, that's the one I've got now, but with a glass top on it. A big personal glass cabinet looks like this, that's for your stuff. Because what you want to be, you want to have a cabinet like this, and then in it you have stuff that's nothing in there is worth less than like 30 grand. So you've just got £500,000 worth of stuff in a case, in a shop, with an open door and no security. That's where it's at. Or you can have a wall display case. Or if you want to be really big, get a projector. Look, put a card in this device, will magnify it on the digital screen. So you basically put the card in there, and then it just does a big, like, digital display of it. For 8 grand, I can have a pack opener that opens even quicker. But I don't see the point in that, because the 3 grand one, I just have more of them. Remember I told you about money on Friday? It's happening. Chris, mate, I never, ever thought, like, I could get a card worth that much money. That's just nuts. I might swap these machines out for one of those expensive ones, and I just need one here. Look a lot tidier. Where is it? Yeah, 1,500 quid. Let's get the new centre. Oh, that is a giant machine. How do you load it? Man, that's got like 4 bottles in it. So hang on, I need to, no. I need to, how do I package that up again? Move it for a second. Oh, stinkies are walking in. Hang on. made it. They made it during the move around. They managed to sneak in. Ha! Get wrecked. Right, how do I... Can I extract the scent out of it? Q to move, and then box up. There we go. Sell. Man, this interface is so unintuitive, but there we go. Okay, we sold them. So we just got the big center. They come into here. They're already clean. Everybody's clean now. And it only cost us a bit of money. Worth it. Now we can have these, but like, maybe have them like that on the floor. I could replace these shelves with doubles. Well, my cards have not sold yet. I'm so disappointed. How did Stinky get there? Have we got deodorant? Yeah. We're having a little reorganization. There we go. The 4 levels, 2 shelves each. And then we've got all the dice. Then we've got scent, cleaning stuff, and then we've got box stuff, which I can move. We've got figurines up here. I'm going to replace these with double shelves at some point. I'm thinking, do I go for another table here? I probably need a bit of empty space. Go on, you know you want to buy it, mate. You could go on. Do it. Do it. Go and have a chat with your bank. Opened 1,000 card packs. I can't stop. Steam achievement unlocked. Someone took the 10 grand one. Did they? Don't think they did. I think you're mistaken. Oh, wait. That's going off for grading. $9.45. What else have we got? $2.91, that can go. We'll send these 2 off. 7-day service. The unwrap machine can give you ghost cards and normal cards. Not at the moment. Right, I'm going to need some serious stock here. Figurine is one of them. We need 3 for that, 3 for that. For this one, I need another set of 4. For that, we need 5. For that, I need 3 big box. We'll have 2 of the big box plain. £2 card, or I've got like a 10 grand card listed here. What do you think I am? Right, how much is all that coming to? Most of my money in stock. I really want to be able to throw further than I can throw. Supermarket Sim had the auto equals stock of boxes. Thing is, like, I think it was Supermarket Sim had a trolley or a pallet so you could pick multiple items up. You do need some kind of trolley thing for this. What's the scanner thing that you unlock on the phone? Very good question. Is it for doing checkout work, maybe? I mean that. It comes with the scanner device designed for stock management. Unlock 12 grand. Is it one of those where you scan it and it automatically orders the stock that you don't have, maybe? Is it for that? I doubt you'll sell that 30k card anytime soon. We just need a rich person to walk in. And then we just convince him that it's an investment. May have ordered too many of those. I mean, I could just let the bloke handle all this, but honestly, it'd take him so long. And he only does it as a secondary job anyway. Oh no, it's his primary job, isn't it? But I'd rather him stock the shelves and do this. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I think we should do a sale. Look at that. We just knocked 500 quid off that one and a grand off that one. Go on, buy it. Oh, you scumbag. Oh, hang on.
This is so nuts.
Keeping that.
Hi Squirrel, if you think buying cards at £30,000 is crazy, as you can buy a new card at that price lol, try going to local Motorpoint Arena where just for 1 pint of alcohol beverage, is £8.90 per pint. £4.90 for a soft drink, £12 for double rum and coke.
Yes. I mean, what I would say though, Dave, is that you spend that money to consume the drink, don't you? You kind of like, you spend the money, you drink the drink, and the drink is gone. There are much cheaper options for drinks than that. But this is like a card that you buy, and you either play with it, or you put it in a shelf. So I guess it's either an investment, you buy the card, you know it's going to go up in value, or you think it's going to go up in value, or you buy it to play the card because it's a particularly powerful card and you want to win games. I guess it depends what you do with the thing. Because in theory, you could make money from it, either winning tournaments or as an investment. But there's no way you're ever going to get back your investment on a drink. If you grade it, it always goes on the shelf. Never play with it. If you grade it, yes. Yeah, absolutely. So then you think, well, that's clearly an investment, right? They're just picking up every card except one of those two. Meh. You're paying for the arena's alcohol license. Well, there is that. And the arena that you're in. And the staff that runs it. There are a lot of costs, but there's also a lot of profit there. But it's fundamentally a different thing, buying a drink versus buying a card. I'm kind of wondering if anybody's going to buy these cards at all. Maybe you should just put a 20% markup on it and have it sell. He's not having it, is he? Rubbish. I really need one of those cards. I think if one of those cards sells, I can do more interesting things like get Destiny cards and stuff. Is there a light switch? Are the lights on in here? I need to redecorate this place. I need like a cool floor. I must admit, none of them are really particularly mind-blowing. I mean, that looks like a gent's toilet floor for £2.5 grand. Like, why would you go from that to that? That's just like a weird plain grey. That's like a light beach effect. Is there a high roller table or something to lure people with the big bucks? I don't believe so. You got your play table for 200 quid. And then after that, I don't really see anything apart from this, which requires a level 45 shop. And just looks like something... style, I guess. It's just a style thing. If I change that to 20%, it would look like that. So let's make it 35,999. See if we can just get it to shift. 20%. That. There you go. Even cheaper than it was before. Mate, why are you not putting the blue dice back? You've got one job. Quite literally, you have one job. I'm paying you to do the job that I'm now doing for you. There you go. Paid all my bills, now I'm broke. Yeah, threshold, but that's true of most early access games, isn't it? You're going to reach the limit of the game. I don't feel like people are playing as much. Like, this used to be full, and now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and one table's being played on. That's not a good sign. What are the reviews? Good time playing here, 5 stars. Got my card sleeves, 5 stars. Good service, 5 stars. That's weird. Maybe it was just lunchtime or something. Also, this queue is getting out of control, isn't it? Pretty much agree, just that is life right there, isn't it? Paid my bills, now I'm broke. 340 quid card probably needs to be sent off. Yeah. What I'm worried about though, Tom, is if I put a second checkout there, right? The AI will probably pick a checkout, and even though there's nobody stood at the checkout, they'll just go and queue there. And so I'll be in here doing stuff, they'll be stood at a checkout that nobody's manning, and they'll never jump to the other one because they're dumb. I reckon we can get that for 20... I'm going to go cheeky with 27. Let's go. Maybe. I can't afford a checkout yet anyway, so... How do you get them to buy these high-value cards, then? Most expensive card ever sold in 2007. Sold for $12 million.
Good morning everyone, I'm back to driving a truck having a day off.
Thank you for 17 months, PC Gaming. It takes a while, but someone will buy it. I suppose it makes sense. You know, it takes a certain kind of person to walk into a shop like this with 11 grand. £89. You want 83. Let's go 70. 72. Do they need to be displayed on the high, on the... I don't know. I don't know if they need to go on the high value shelving, but the game doesn't tell you that. I mean, I could get a card display like this for 400. I don't think it'll make any difference over what I have now, which is also a 400. It just holds less. And then there's a $1,000 or £1,000 one, which is the same as that, but it has a glass box on top. The workbench. So the workbench, where is it? I click on that. It says bundle up your jank cards here. You can sell them as bulk on the shelf, is what it says. So I guess it lets you take all your, like, thousands of rubbish cards, bundle them together. And then sell them. Trouble is, where do you put your workbench? Ooh, that's decent. He wants too much for that. This isn't going to happen. He's going to get offended. Watch what happens. I'm going to go in at like 150. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Clearly he was desperate. Yeah, the private display case is for stuff you don't want to sell, but I wouldn't mind swapping this out for 2 of these. Because that can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, can't it? Whereas the one I currently have can take 10. So if I had 2 verticals, it's a lot more compact than that. That bulk doesn't, feels like a good idea. You should have loads of low value cards. I agree. It's $1,000, but where's it going to go? I can't really put it here. I can't put it here. Where am I going to put the workbench? There. Wait, is this one for a personal collection or is this for sale? Card display table. And then it says small card display, and then that one says card table. And then that one says personal shelf. It's a personal collection. Wait, so there's nothing that you can get that sells cards in a vertical format. Like, the small cabinet sells things in a vertical format, but not cards. Is this the only table that you can get that sells cards? Is that and the vintage one? Yeah, that. That sucks. I don't like the layout. I don't like it for that though. You think more shelves and card tables would sell more? This is a case of where you put these things. Cool. Not sure if I like these double-sided ones anymore. Yeah, but expanding it's very expensive, Will. Oh, you're not going to fit, are you? Yes, you are. Lovely. Oh, 1900. What's that, though? That looks like it might be nice. 436 out of that one. There's some nice cards here. I think I prefer that layout. And then it's a case of, do I get like another one of them there and then put a workbench here maybe? Another display table there for selling stuff. How much were they? 400. Yikes! This is an amazing shop. It's like you pick up a lot of plushies and then you turn around to member of staff and go, how do I pay? And they go through that door, turn right after the workbench, you'll see the till. All right, okay. Best experience ever. Right, what's this then? Minimum price, maximum price. Minimum cards remain. So, like anything below £1, should we consider junk? Can you put that right? Anything below £1. Keep one back. Tetramon, any rarity. If it's less than £1, randomly selects 100 low-value cards from the album and bundles them together to a bulk card box. There you go. Of a bundle of £1 cards. 100 cards. Press enter to start on it. Right. You just put that on display? £12 for a Tetramon base bulk box pack. Yeah, so if you take the value of the card, less than £1, and then you basically say chuck them all in a box for £12. You get like 100 junk items. I presume at some point we won't have enough cards for this. You never step foot in a card shop. You don't miss much. You can pack them in a used box. What do you mean? A quid is to $1. Sorry, a quid is to £1 as a buck is to $1. Minus 1800. Nothing that spicy in that one. That's it, sir. Just through the workbench, that's it. Oh, I'm going to have to send all them off. Okay, right. Grading. Oh, do I take up my last submission slot? No shoplifters currently, no.
Hi Paul, mods and chat. Hope you're all doing well.
I'm going to put that on a 4-day service. Can't afford it yet. AMH, doing well, thanks for 49. Score 9900, thank you for 45 months. Guys, these cards are not selling. What's going on? 20% markup will be 9.8, and I'm selling it for... Oh. We'll do a 20% markup on it. See if we can shift them. Yep, I just need one customer. How many days are we going to have to wait before I shift that? That's the question. Good thing is the tables are mostly filling up. I don't know, AMH. I don't know if you can mix stuff. I just tried sticking the whole same thing in. Give you 12 quid for it? No way you're going to sell at that price. No one's did then. They can't even make a fiver off it, mate. You'd be surprised if anybody bought it even at the market price within 10 days. Why? Some of these people walking in here, Captain Flint, are very rich. Don't be deceived. Man, that plush is expensive, he says. Nobody's buying the bulk box. If I remember correctly, you can create different boxes similar to the under-pound one you've made, such as £1 to £2 box, and sell each at a different price. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we could say like a £1 to £2 box. Oh, that's gone yellow now. It's a different colour. $78, $85. Let's do $82. They're not exactly selling though, are they? Yeah, because it's a mixture, Captain Flint, isn't it? But at the end of the day, for us, it's just you're selling them in bulk because you can't sell them. It would take you too long to try and realise the £1 value of it. So you're just saying, here, have a load of stuff for less money. This is interesting. Market price 537, but he's asking 386. I'll come in at 299 and see what he says. Okay. Well, that's going to go in the bundle. Okay, so we've got 5 cards here, ranging from 233 to 537. At a 4-day service at 200 per card. That doesn't feel like it's going to be worth it. Maybe 40 quid per card will work. Gotta wait 7 days, £210. And now we can't send anything off for 5 days until they come back, but in 5 days' time, 2 lots will come back. I think you're wearing a gun off screen. The only explanation is why these people accept your offers. Okay. I mean, people are buying the cards, you know. We seem to have quite a few of these. Right, not one of these box sets is sold. So what's going on? Am I trying to sell them for too much money? Let's go 20% rounded. Let's see what they do. Maybe I should just sell it for market value. I don't know. That's a real shame, but I think I sent one of those off. I can't find Destiny pack, he's saying. He's complaining. He wants us to spend money on a Destiny license. Sold one? I don't think we did. Oh, there you go. We just sold one. After the price was adjusted. £316. I'll give you 200. It's an absurd offer. I know it's way too low, but I haven't got much money today. That's way too low. Okay. Final offer. 230. Go away. 1,500 customers played in the shop. Steam achievement. If you right mouse button the cards in the book, you will add to your hand and then place them. That way you'll only have to open your book once. So I want to do this. You're saying if I right click like that. Is that what you mean? And then do that. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, what? Customers selling a card that's worth $5,000? Mate, I ain't got a cash right now. I need somebody to buy that 10 grand card and then I can afford your card. Let me think. Let's see if somebody sells. Come on, you can do it. Buy it, buy it. It's not looking good, my man. I'm going to have to decline your offer. See if we can get rid of these. Should be 100k once graded. I don't know, Tom. I think the grading might be random. I don't know how it works. Nice one there for 300. Five, it's 4 for that. Need another 2. 1. Let's see, we need black and red dice. Need 3 box sets of them. We need one of each plushie. You can actually get another box set. You can see the prices you can get if you check the card market value page. That's very true. So that is a Lucadence gem. Just removed it. Go away with this interface. Oh, good grief. The problem is we can't actually filter.
Are you ready for Christmas? Where is your hat?
Thank you, 96 card downs. How do we even find it in here? There's 121 pages of stuff to look through. And you've got to find Lucadence in this. Lucadence. Lucadence Full Art Legendary Foil, 4,300. So what's that telling me? What's that there? Okay. This is new to me. Ungraded, graded, TCG 10, 29,000. The price has trended downwards. So the price was up here and it's gone down quite a bit. But it's still up from where it was. Look at the markup on that. Ungraded, it's a £4,000 card. Graded, it's anything from 5, 5.5, 9, 7, 29. Like the difference between 9 and 10 is insane. Better keep it till it goes up then. Well, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it out in the stall. Nobody's going to buy it at that price, are they? Let's try this one. This one's not doing so great either. To be honest, I might just try and get rid of that for 8 grand. Market price is 8. Let's put 10% on it, round it, go. Let's try and shift it. This one I'll leave until the market comes back up. think they need to do something about this. I'd quite happily buy a trolley. Wait, what? I bought red dice because that was the space though. What the heck? Actually, I was going to stack one of them. That's why I bought an extra one. I don't know if there are any trolley mods, but I would potentially be interested in a trolley mod. That's a quality of life upgrade. Total visitors 116, checked out 48, dissatisfied 11. Revenue 3,000. With a slight profit, it's not bad. $858. What they're dissatisfied about. I think the number one thing they might be dissatisfied about is the fact they can't buy Destiny cards. Which is a reasonable complaint, because I really do need to buy the license for that. If I take that. Where on earth does that come from? The reason I wasn't sure about this game was the card game itself, but I guess there are good mods that will replace it with the Magic the Gathering or Pokemon. There is a mod available that replaces it with Pokemon cards, but that's no longer being maintained because Nintendo hit them with a lawsuit. As far as I understand it. As for Magic the Gathering, I have no idea. Ooh. 3 of those boxes have gone. Not enough cards to make bundle. Interesting. Okay, you've got a 223 card. Asking 200. Can we get that for 140? Your final offer. What about 150? Try and double our money. What's Mr. Squirrel busy about today? What do you mean, Zinna? Wait. How? How, bro? How did you evade? Oh, we've run out of center. We've not run out of center. But this dude doesn't know how to do his job. No stinking out my store, bro. Below max price is set to 1.1 quid. No, the minimum price is set to £1. The maximum price is set to £2. And there's not enough cards because we bundle loads of it up already. We could say between 2 and 3. And see what happens with that. They've gone. They've all gone. Look at that. Rapping, baking, watching darts. She doesn't tend to watch darts. She won't be doing baking until next week. When we've got the... is it next week? Christmas Eve bake-off thing. Rapping, she's been doing plenty of that recently, but I think she's done most of it. Oh my god, what is going on in here? You're still on a 14 now. I need another till. Either that or need a better member of staff. I don't think there's enough room for another till in here. Yeah, there'll be a Christmas bake-off. I think we're going to do it Christmas Eve, if I remember. What was that guy complaining about? Oh, price is coming back. 8.4 is the asking price now. That's flatlined. That's funny, your mum just asked you when Christmas bake-off was. Yeah, I think it's Christmas Eve. What's this? The rare card pack is a little expensive. Is it? I mean, this doesn't make sense to me. That's going for $9.99. That's going for 10. What's the price on that? No, get off me.
Happy Sunday all.
Wait a minute. The Epic card pack is selling for 803 in the market, and this is selling for 784. Eh? I'm not out of colour. There's a black one though. Mikey, thank you for 29 months. I'm beginning to feel like Jeff is getting worse. Maybe don't set prices with pence. Yeah, you might have a point though. Although most of the stuff doesn't tend to do that. Apart from that one. Yeah, you've got a point though. God game. I'm literally clicking on that there. How do we shift these cards? I really want that one to sell. Let's put it on for market price. I am curious if it'll sell at market price. Yeah, the pink bundle sold, didn't it? Can we make another one? What price do you get if you bundle £10 cards? I doubt I've got 100 £10 cards. It's not unfeasible, but it's... If I go for something between 3 and 5... The thing is, that's 210, and that was for a £1 to £2 card. That's 3 to 5, and that's selling for not that much more, which makes me feel like that's not good value. Well, not for me. Good value for them. Ain't got enough space. Maybe I should get another selling cabinet. There we go. These red packs are dropping. Should you switch to the opening the red ones? Do you mean these? These tables aren't full, but I suppose it is 9 PM. Did you put all the cards before? Did you set up an auto pricing on cards? So once you've set a price on a card, it remembers it. Like, I've set a price on that card now, it will remember it. However, prices of cards are fluctuating, so, you know, you can get mods to help with that, or you can just pay attention to what they're saying. Like, if they're saying, oh, that's expensive, oh, that's good value, it means the price has moved. Don't know, Zanami, just the game just moves prices around. A lot of cards you're pulling out of your deck you already had sold once before, as you did not need to set a new. Yes. Correct. Like, I've never had that one for sale before. But if I set it here... it'll set it on them as well. And then it'll remember it. Well, that's very true, Captain Flint. That can happen. Right, we've got a grading coming in 3 days' time. I was kind of hoping that might shift. Considering its price is doing that, and I'm selling it for 8.4 and the market value is now 8.8. You would have thought that would have sold now. Like, if they buy that from me, they're getting a card that's £300 under market value. That is a steal. That red box sold. Did he have 8.5 grand? Hey man, get your credit card, buy it, sell it on eBay, make 300 quid, pay for your credit card. £500? That's actually rubbish. Maybe I should invest in another opening machine, but I seem to remember they're not cheap. 3 grand. Like another one of them, I could keep feeding it with stuff. What else do we want? We want 2 big box normal. 2 boxes of sleeves. Two of them. You don't want the themed envelopes. What do you mean, Sherlock? Do you mean... What do you mean by that? Do you mean Destiny cards, or do you mean the sleeves? You know what, this lot? Yeah, I know you can get themed sleeves, but it's 800 per license. Are they worth getting? Like, we're going to make the money back? It's difficult to know what's going to sell without actually unlocking it and trying it. Do you mean this one? The Tetramon license? Don't card sleeves take ages to sell. They do sell slowly, but then you buy them in quite large quantities, so I don't know what the margins are going to be. Like, the sale value is not particularly high. He has a card that's worth 2,100. He wants 1,800 for it. I'm going to say no, because I've got enough money tied up in cards right now. I really wish I had one of those. Because that was a good offer. I think he must have had a hold of a box when I did that order. Okay, we're all stocked. $5.30, absolute garbage. I've got 10 of them. Is it better to buy the 64-pack boxes or a 32 for Legendary Epic? To be honest with you, like, if you take these here, this is a 32-pack box, that's the 64. And it takes twice the height. So you buy one of them, it takes 2 slots. You buy two of these, it takes 2 slots. So then you're like, well, what's the price difference? So this costs 55 for 32. This costs 111.64. So it's the same price. But here's the thing. In order to buy 64s, you need to buy the license for it. So I'd have to spend 500 to buy a license to get me the same thing for the same price. Like, the only difference is you're carrying one box in from the street instead of two. It's a bit of a weird one. There's a mild convenience when you're stocking, I guess. Right, I'm going to go Destiny. We're going to get the basic Destiny license for $3,000 and see if we can make it back on them. Unlock the Destiny pack license. There we go. Right, so they're 147 each. 32. And then we'll start unpacking Destiny cards as well. So I'm going to get, like... I can't afford 8 boxes. Well, I can if I wait. Yeah, I've said that before, PetTac. Normally, if you buy more of something, you get a discount on the price. But you don't. Right, now then. We might have to have a little bit of a rearrange here. What I might do, I put that down there, remove that. Cool. Right. Let's get... them from there. Put the red ones back. No, we don't put the red ones back. Don't get enough room. You could have gone with 64 immediately, you reckon? Right, let's price these up. It's pricey. It's like the price of something, but I don't know what he was looking at. Was he looking at this? $275 is far. Thanks for the tip, bro. That's it. Just leave the Destiny box on the floor there. That's great. Right, I need a home for Destiny stuff. I think this is where I need to buy a better warehouse. Can I afford it? I don't think I can. I think it's like 1,000. Yep. Need to put a big shelf there so we've got more space. I'm going to say no. I want to play games at regular jobs we can work out in real life and get paid versus paying no one else to pretend we're working a job. I can't really explain that, but people do. They do it all the time. Oh wow. Looks like we sold a lot of cards today. I'm just going to keep that empty box because I know I'm going to have to rearrange some stuff in a minute. We closed ages ago and they're still serving. Because you are so ridiculously slow. Right, we're going to put our Destiny stuff up there. And we're going to load this with Destiny now, see what we can get. Right, that's Destiny. Then we're going to have the... I'm going to move these to here, I think. Wait a minute, where's my basic cards? Where's these guys? Tetramon basic. Is that the basic? That design of that Tetramon Duel Master Trading Card Game. That is the Destiny card. Where's the basic one gone then? And these are the basic boxes. Maybe it just run out. What's that one? That must have just run out. The other shelf to your right. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about... I knew something wasn't right. Hang on. Yeah. I forgot I put this over here. That's what threw me. Okay, so we want... shot it. Right. Gold and purple and red. Okay. We'll move this down one. Okay. And then these can sit up here. And then the box things can go there like that. Okay, so that's got all the basic stuff down here. The box sets and the 64s. And then we've got the highest to lowest that way. Dice over here, and sleeves and smellies over here. And we've got a spare space here, but I want to upgrade that shelf at some point. So we'll take that and sell that. Is that an empty box? Yeah. Okay. Why am I selling so many basics here? Okay, that needs rearranging. Made a great profit of minus 3,400. Winning at life. £358. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, they are basic ones, I suppose. Okay, the basic there. I think I need 2 shelves of Destiny and Legendary. I need people to buy my cards, so I've got more space. Let's have a look what we've got in the pack. 298, 158. It's not terrible. This is annoying. I need to clear this space, but he's going to keep restocking it. As long as he's restocking that, I can't empty it. What I need is an empty box to store it all in. I wonder if I've got enough low value cards again. Complaining about the price of card packs. What, you mean these? Red and the purple ones. To be honest, that one's good value. Like, they're both £9. Which makes no sense. Like, surely that should be selling for more. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get my shop?
Hi Paul, hope you and family are well.
Doing all right, Melton Lava, thank you very much. A girl in a card shop. There's loads of them. Yeah, but it takes four... Look, it takes four things. There's no way that was empty. Absolutely no way. And he can't get in the other door. So he must have got sprayed, and if he gets sprayed by that machine, it cleans him. So I don't understand how he got in. $291. I'm going to go back to... legendary cards, I think. More chance of making good money. Right, if we get another box of purple. It's a bit better. You're in a card shop right now, getting some football boxes Christmas bonus. Okay, that's looking a little better. Oh, these box sets have shifted. Wait, what is he? This guy makes no sense. Oh, look at the speed of this. Why is he so slow? The thing is, right, he came to put... There was like 6 packets of cards missing. There was loads left. And this shelf is completely empty. He didn't prioritize an empty shelf over just a few bits of card packs. That is somewhat frustrating. There's nothing you can do about it. Literally doing this guy's job. That card still hasn't sold. Look at that, 8.5k, and the price has shot up. Its market value is over 9 grand, and we can't sell it for 8.5. Okay, dog. $1,400, that's good. 42 card, 29. 898, that's got to go off for grading. What a lovely card that is. Yeah, but it's been in the shop quite a while. And let's look at it this way, Nact. Why would the game allow you to get cards like that if you can't sell them? Why not lower it to 7.5? I have lowered the price of the card on more than one occasion, and the market price is shooting up. Like, I had to try to sell it when it was here for a price that was up here for your collection. No, because people have said, who've played this game more than me, you can make good money, and that it takes some time to sell, but it will sell. This one, on the other hand, price of this one's coming down, so I need to adjust this. I'm asking 30 grand for a 28 grand card. Yeah, 26,000 for a quick sale. No, there's no kind of fake eBay in the game, which would be nice. Like, the only way you can sell cards is through your shop. It would make more sense if they added some kind of eBay facility for selling, particularly for cards like that. Like, somebody on the internet might buy it, but somebody who's got $8.5 in the pocket's unlikely to walk in. Try and shift these. It's about 4K, so I'm going home to open my cards. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is if you came into the shop and spent $8.5 on a card, imagine trying to get that home on the bus. All right, 89 quid. Let's offer you 70. It's a bit too low. What about 72 then? Can you get a little more than that? 74. Right, 75, final offer, pal. No. You're just pushing your luck, mate. Pushing your luck. Oh, something has pinged. Something has pinged. 179, 554. And there she is. 5,352 card. Not even graded. That card needs grading. That's a $5,000 card without being graded. That's going to be worth quite a lot of money when it's done. I say it's going to be worth a lot of money, but it's no good if you can't find a buyer for it. More than that, Cortaga. I'd say a lot more than that. How long before the grading comes back? 1 day. Okay. So tomorrow we've got 2 packages come in, and then I can immediately send another grading package off. What's grading? So basically, they look at it efficiently to make sure it's genuine, and then they look at the quality of it, and then they basically give it a rank from 1 to 10, and then they put it in an envelope. And it, like the graded cards, I don't know if I've got one on me. No, the graded cards come in an envelope. Like a sealed envelope, and you sell it like that. It keeps its value, but it's not to be played, basically. It's like a collector's item. Black, blue dice, scent box. Right, we're gonna get some Tetramon licensed sleeves. Two boxes of them. So I can move that one over there. Four boxes of Destiny. Two big packs of Basic. These cards aren't selling, I don't think, or perhaps I've just got loads of them. He wants to give me a $2,000 card and he wants a $1,000 card in return, and I don't have either of them. If you're restocking the shelves, is it worth keeping that guy? Restock speed normal is what we've got, I think, Zachary. The next one up from that is restock speed very fast. That costs $3,000 to buy and £400 per day. I think when I've got the money, I need to get him, Angus. We need to get Angus to restock things because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Look at this. I'll be honest, I don't really have high expectations for them being particularly quick. Like, very fast to me is not going to be very fast with what we get, I don't think. The scanner costs $12,000 to unlock Death. A lot of stuff in this game seems to be behind a license fee paywall. Which is like an arbitrary initial cost to be able to do it. Okay. You're bringing that one then. They look like Duracell batteries. Yep, there it is. Scanner. Unlock 12k. I don't know if that's $12,000 for the scanner, $12,000 for the app on your phone, or $12,000 for a license. I'm not really sure. For the right to be able to scan stuff, you need to spend $12,000, which is, again, just a big paywall barrier to entry. It's saying you've got to save up $12,000 so that you can do this to make life easier. That's what that is. Nope, you can't train employees. I wish. Oops. What have we got? 6 spaces. No, the graded cards have not sold yet. 152, £1,600 card. Oof. Very nice. That was a lovely pack. Man, if you'd have bought that pack, that box, you'd have been well minted. Need the money, try to sell the expensive ones without grading. But what does that mean? That you just can't sell graded cards? These two are still here for sale. Like, what price does it want to shift it? It just takes a while. How long? It's been nearly a week. I know this because the grading stuff is almost coming back. It's only in 6 endgame days. Mate, that's a long time. Right. 2.5 grand on me. Let's pay some bills. 2 grand. 300. I've got 150 quid left and I still owe £1,000. Like, the amount of money you need for licenses and bills, you need to be able to sell these graded cards. Minotaurs. No thanks. I took a card at 1.5k, sold it at 3. Mate, I've literally had somebody come in, taken a card off them at like £500, listed it again at over 1,000, and it's just gone before they've even left the shop. And they've even had people walk in, sell me a card for like £70. I've listed it for 140. They've left me, gone, ooh, look at that card, picked it up and bought the same card they just sold to me for half the price. Actually nuts. I'm not sure what you mean, Nact. Can't get on the shelf though, can I? There's a hitbox over there. What about playing in a shop where the owner crouches and hides behind the door in the corner and occasionally peeks round? Because that's not creepy. All right, Captain Restock, how we doing? Oh, that is actually painful to watch. I don't know if they're selling particularly well or not, to be honest. Yeah, we shifted a box of each, that's fine. You got plushies there now. 2 boxes of plushies needed. 4 boxes of box sets. Two boxes of gold. 4 boxes of purple. 3 boxes of legendary red. And a box of gold sleeve will do. That comes to 1,800. Restock guy seems to be a waste of money. He kind of does things passively, but yeah, I mean, we don't pay him much. That card is worth £1,200. Dark Flight, thank you for summon with Prime. Welcome. What is this mess? Does it make a difference how well decorated the shop is? I don't think it does. I don't think it makes any difference in terms of what they think of the shop. Like, you can put posters up. Where is that poster I did put up? I did have a poster. Okay, that's weird. I definitely had a poster. Maybe it's behind that shelving. It doesn't seem to contribute to anything. $35. Right, it's all done. Profit minus 949. Lovely. That's why we work every day. So that at the end we can just go, we lost money. It was all worth it. Right then, it is open day for 2 lots of graded cards, which means I can also send off some gradings. So we're going to get this lot graded. So 7-day service is going to cost $250. A 4-day service will cost us $1,200. I can't be bothered waiting 7 days. I'll just go for 4 days. Right, let's see what we got. We got a 9 mint Terra Dracon. We'll sell it for 3.6. And this one, we got a 9 mint Dracunix and another card that I can't see. Is that a Dracunix? No, it's not a Dracunix as well. Put that one there, no one there. I'm pretty sure that's gone up in value from what it was. I usually only do 4-day cards worth over 2,000. Really? Interesting. So you send off a card that's to be graded that's already worth over 2 grand. It was 1490 plus 284 plus 242, and you got 3048 plus 791 plus 525. That first one was totally worth it, Captain Flint. But looking at your numbers there, if it was 284 and I paid 200 for it, let's say I sent it on a 4-day cycle, I would have spent nearly 500 and the card would still be worth 800. It was still worth doing. So I'd say anything over a grand is definitely worth doing. A 4-day service. How's wrong, Tyler? I feel like I'm low on funds. We've got so much money tied up in cards. It's insane. And some of these cards aren't really shifting. See if we can get some movement. Is it worth putting all the graded ones on a specific showcase? It won't make any difference. Like, it's not going to make the AI customers behave any differently. You may as well just do it yourself, because honestly... Go for quantity instead of quality. I don't really have the space for huge amounts of quantity, though. Look, I jump on the till and suddenly we're up to 6 grand. How does that work? All these cards have suddenly shifted. All the graded sold. Nice. £31 card. Will you take 16 for it, mate? Oh, where are you going to sell at that price? All right, will you take 18 for it? No way. Okay. Would you like to leave my shop? $576. Why am I just like jammed in the between the door and the bin? I could afford to hire somebody who can restock a lot quicker now. I honestly have this fear, though, that it's not going to make a lot of difference. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it in the top right-hand slot. And we're going to test this theory. We're going to go to recruit, and we're going to hire somebody that has a... Do we go for a very fast checkout speed or a very fast restock speed? Which one do you think's better? We'll hire one of them. All right, let's have an experiment. We'll go with the checkout, right? Very fast checkout speed. And you are... How do we fire you? Terminate. Get out. I'll have that for 35. Right, where's the member of staff gone? Where's the new checkout person? Is this him? No? How did you manage to get something that requires... Maybe they don't turn up for work straight away. Yeah, why don't you try walking the shop and tell me you're here? Man the counter. Primary. Just do that. Show me how quick you are. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it's definitely quicker. It's not insanely quick, but it's definitely quicker. But they are being paid the big bucks now. It's a comic shop over Thanksgiving. The random people stinking is legit. Yep. These random prices and increased checkout time. Mate, I did? I don't even know where these random prices are coming from. One normal sleeve. One blue. Whoa. You're cleaning out cards over here. Yeah, look at all my prices. 22, 21, 20. There are no strange prices here. So I do not know where they've been coming from. I don't get it. Where is our checkout person exactly? That's a bit strange. Quits at 9. 753. The gold edition Dracon just sold. Guess we can pay the bills now, yeah? Oh, yeah. Three, four of them boxes. Plus one to put in the machine. Yeah, that's what I thought, Astro Steve. Like, that's what I've observed them do before. Even when it's got to 9 o'clock, they stay and finish the checkout queue. Whereas that guy just seemed to go, oh, look, it's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to go home. Thing is, the bills are going to get pretty bad now. Right. Get out. No passion, no dedication. It's another exciting day. Oh, we got a 10. We got a 7 Hydron and a 10 something. That's going to be pretty expensive, I imagine. Apparently not. How can that 10 be worth the same as that 7? It's nuts. Go away. Oh God, look at the salary now. 1650. 800 in rent. There you go. No money again. Good times. Yeah, I might have to do some bundles. Let's have a look at what bundles. Nothing to £1. Can we do a bundle for that? Hey, Biomech. Let's do that. See how many of these we can do. Just shows you how many cheap cards I've accumulated. This is crazy. It would be nice if it actually showed me, when I move these sliders around, it would be nice if it showed me how many cards fall into that category. Because right now, I've set 1 pence to £1, right? I might have 100 cards left. I might have 1,000 cards in that range. I literally can't tell. Would be even better if you could do more than 1 box at a time. Yeah. I have 34 of those in my album Morris. See, that's already done. 0.01. I suspect we've got loads more of these left. You can put the bulk boxes in the right side of the table. What, you mean like... Oh, God. What just happened? Yeah, you mean the other right, I get you. There are two rights, the right and the other right. This also acts as a nice little storage buffer. There we go. You want to sell me an £8 card? All right, I'll take 4 on that. That's way too low. Well, I'm not way too not interested then. Toxic Muck. No, Toximuck, his name. What a brilliant name. Toximuck. He seems to be keeping up with things. At least he's doing that. As for this guy, I mean, I'm paying him, what, 50 a day? Right, I'm curious. Watch this. We're gonna do... Oh, no, I can't hire more than one. I was gonna hire multiple. I was gonna say what happens if we hire, like, 2 or 3 of the slow ones. Restock speed normal. Restock fast for 300 a day. Restock very fast for 400 a day. Wouldn't you just have that? £3 fee is the killer. 959, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, like, the card sales provide a useful churn of income. What was that? Yeah, we'll go for the psychological play. I like the way he does this. He kind of looks at it and just goes... As if he hates his job and he just does every single swipe with utter disdain. He's like, another one, another one. I hate this job. It's just... those Destiny cards are looking low. I wonder if we can afford the next level up on the Destiny stuff. Is the X little, yeah? To get more stuff in here, though, I need a bit of a reshuffle. What's in here? Red dice. I tell you what, the red dice don't seem to sell very well. Sister's husband owns a cafe card shop, but he can't get Pokemon in the UK. Apparently, you need to be on a list. Wait, what? What kind of a list? Why do you need to be on a list for Pokemon? Right, how do I pick these things up? There we go. It's a right click. The Poke list. You gotta catch them all. No one wants the basics. I may stop selling them. These things. They do sell, but they sell very slowly. So yeah, I may as well just not repurchase them anymore. Funny enough though, these seem to shift. Although maybe the price has moved. Yeah, the price has moved. They usually shift. Right, that's that. He wants to give us a £17 card, and in return he wants a £15 card. I mean, I guess. Get that stocked. £1,000 worth of stuff. Should have really kept that empty box so I could rearrange some things here. How about a second card peeler? £3 to go. I'm thinking start selling the next level up on Destiny cards. So we get rid of the basic cards here and move up to the second level Destiny. I think just shuffling all the dice over a bit. There is a larger, yeah, a medium machine. It costs, is it £5 or something? On the UK Pokemon website, customers have said you are only allowed 1 pack and 1 tin. What's the restriction all about? Why are they restricting sales? Is that a UK specific restriction? Scalpers. Okay, but 1 pack and 1 tin seems very, very restricted. Alright, that's Destiny Basic. We'll go Destiny Rare. $4,500 for a license. Like, what? See that, we get the basic box. Why does everything cost stupid money? The deck box red license, £100. The collector book license. So if you want to start selling playmats, they're $1,500 to get the license for a playmat. What I don't know is how much they cost and what the demand is. It's kind of hard to make business decisions like this when you've got so much money and you're trying to decide what license to get, and you need some kind of business decision around that. Is there a demand for this? What kind of margin can I make? You can sell books for around $80. I think it's worth it. What's the profit margin? I don't care what I can sell it for. It's what my margin is that matters. And get other figurines. Customer selling a £4,000 card. Nope. Poor guy. He was waiting at that till for absolutely ages, and he had the exact money. He just needed somebody to, like, actually just swipe the button. You'd say another figurine or a fast shelf stock, or why? Go recruit. $400 per day. Hey man, I went to the gym every night. You need muscle? I've hired him. Zachary's getting fired in the morning. Woo! Minus 843. Day 36. Right, where's Zachary? Is this Mr. Muscle? No, that's a player. Cashier's in work. Where's Mr. Muscle? I bet he's down the road. I knew it. Restock the shelf. Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, so just wanted to have a quick chat and say I've never, ever experienced anybody as slow as you at stacking a shelf. I've watched you do it. It's unbelievable. Good luck in the future. I wish I could do an Alan Sugar. You, sir, are fired. Right, let's see Mr. Muscle in action. Well, I think you boys were covering for him. Where has he gone? Oh, here he is. That was very fast, was it? Have you tried walking any quicker as well? You'd think that the game would prioritize empty shelves more than anything. It's almost like the game's looking at it from a left to right perspective and going, I'll do this shelf, then I'll do this shelf, then I'll... Like, look at what's... If you've run out of stock on the shelf, you can't sell anything. At least he knows where the bin is. The trouble is, I now have 2 people working at 400 a day. 800 a day I have to make. Just on staff. That feels brutal. Like this number here is about to go through the roof. I have 2 separate rows of shelves in my store and the AI is all over the place restocking it. Not only that, he keeps picking up boxes with like 2 in it. See, look, we've got 1 item left on the legendary. And what does he do? He puts 5 or 6 envelope packets out. I'm half tempted to sack the restock, even though I just spent 3 grand on him. And do the restocking myself, because this just takes way too long. Could you sell all the storage shelves and replace them with normal ones so you don't need a restocker? What do you mean? Do you mean these storage shelves? I don't know what you mean by a normal one. $1,400. Right, I need a pack of red. I've not seen any way of setting priority. Oh, we're selling £4.73 cards here. Hang on, Mrs. Score's trying to phone me. Sorry about that. She reminded you to take a break, yeah. She's actually in Wix buying something and she wanted to make sure she get the right thing. White dice, are they? You've been gaming for 4 hours. Also, mate, how do they manage this sometimes? It amazes me that I'm still having to set prices for cards because I've set them for that many cards. I'm surprised that we haven't seen them all yet. You're selling an 800 quid card. You want 700 for it. I'm going to offer you 550. You're going to laugh? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what about 600 then? I'll take that. We'll do 1,050 on that. Nah, I'm not going to grade it. I honestly need the cash. I've got grade stuff coming in. One in 1 day, one in 2 days. And the problem is I still cannot shift this 8 grand card and this 26 grand card. I can't shift it. It just will not move. Like, what price do I... And the price is just going down. What price do I need to sell this card at to actually move it? Look, 22 grand for a card that is worth 27 on the open market. That's a 5 grand bargain right there. This is worth 8.5, selling it for 8. We'll come down to 7.5 and see what people think. I'm giving it away. Okay, we're now officially out of red cards. Find cards over 3k sells slow. It's been there for nearly a week and it's not even had a hint of an offer on it. This is interesting. Our very fast cashier customer has given us a 7. Oh my god. They're giving us a graded 10 card with a market price of 4,700. They want a non-graded £2,000 card, which I don't have. Yeah. Seems to be struggling with the queue, this guy. Whoa, that guy bought 3 of those white boxes. He's obviously trying to fill his decks. It does seem fast. It's definitely quicker. Right, bills paid 6,400 plus whatever we have in cards. I'm just running the normal event, Astro Steve. I don't like the other events. Don't particularly. Oh, God, hang on. Right. That is the end of the day. Are you going to actually finish that off? You're rich. What sold? I don't know. Something sold, but it's not one of the big ones. Probably that £1,000 card, maybe. No, that's still there. That's still there. That's still there. I'm not really sure. A few of these have gone. Anyway, I am late for my break, so I need to stop, and I'll be back in an hour's time, guys. I've got to go make my lunch now. Right, thanks for watching. I will be back in an hour's time, shortly after 4, I suspect. Just going to make some grub because I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. It is break time. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. That's it. Bye for now.